Hello!
Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello! What streams are broken on mobile client? Good job, Twitch. Amazing. It is fine. I am aware of your streak, Karen. Thank you so much. Also, hi everybody. Welcome to another LIMBUS stream because the ride never ends. I am Archie, a co-detective. It's been a while. Well, I guess I did play a horror game on Friday. Hi Jojo. Hi dude. The bottom boy. No bottoms here. This is serious business. Dude, we are fighting to see who's gonna get family head. I mean, who's gonna beat the family head. This is gonna be important. We have to be locked in. Also, hi Archie. I love birds. You shouldn't. Birds are nasty. Birds are evil creatures. You know, I have just realized. Time for more bird watching. Hello, Oku. Yeah, let's go bird watching with Grandma. Oh my god, you gave me a great idea for a meme. I'm gonna have to write this down. But yeah, we are still like around. We're still in the part 2 dungeon, which people weren't kidding. This dungeon is long. Although to be fair, I am kinda, sorta, intentionally making the dungeon longer than it was supposed to be. Because, you know, I am doing every single, like, stage of the dungeon that I can. And that's usually not recommended. I won't say not recommended, but, like, that increases the timing of the dungeon a lot. I love watching my peaceful blackbirds with the elderly. Yeah, you know where you can do that? You can do that in the outskirts. How about that? I don't think you need to do that here. I don't think you need to do that in the city. I don't think you should be in the city if you want to do that. Also, Oku has shared with me some sprites from both the Blackbirds, the Cuckoo Spawn, and the Plow. I do wonder if at any point they were planning for us to fight the Cuckoo. Though to be fair, there is still a chance that we fight the Cuckoo. Alright, once I unlock Canto 8, I can do the... Once I finish Canto 8, I can do the Railway, Line 1. Nice. It has a lot of stuff you can get here. Surely, being Line 1, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh, interesting. I should probably do the hard points, the hard ones at one point. Garion was also there, bored watching with us drinking tea. You wanna know something funny, Oku? For a long time, I thought Garion and Bina were like two separate people. I am a little bit stupid. Getting something fun like that, Merceau is getting a new skin. I saw like somebody saying that like we got an exclusive facade. What does that mean? Does that mean that's like an ID that only works as a facade? Because if they start releasing like full-blown skins instead of having only like change IDs, that's gonna be fun. I think that is a pretty fun way to like update older IDs too. Instead of having to like update an ID, you release a new skin for it and leave it like mostly the same. This is funny. They kinda are. One of the patron librarians, the librarian makes the point that they are not the same person before they died. Yeah, kinda. There's one for one season ID. Yeah, the Blade lineage Merceau, right? You know what bothers me about Blade lineage Merceau? Is that if Blade lineage Merceau is supposed to be the equivalent of bamboo-hatted him, why doesn't he have a bamboo hat? I think Merceau would look pretty cool in a bamboo hat. To be fair, there is no person in this world that would look bad in a bamboo hat. Unfortunately, bamboo hats are like incredible aura. He wears it in battle. He wears it in battle if you use the eagle, doesn't it? Hold on. Remind me, is the Blade lineage Merceau a standard fare? Forgot Kurkumo. Alfie, Arcorp. Oh, Arcorp's a standard fare. I didn't know that. Arcorp Reindeer Pack. You are Defense Tremor. I should probably make a Tremor team eventually. It's gonna be fun. Double checks ID he starts with the hat. Really? I didn't know you were standard fare. That's cool. This is an idea I want to get eventually. A cool thing about how Limbus company works is that eventually you can make whatever team you want. Motherfucker have to clean their bones. You are not him, Sinclair. I'm really sorry. I did this tomorrow. Should be hopefully Thumb. Ooh, yeah. People been hoping for Thumb Rodion for a while, right? That would be pretty fun. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is gone. This is the something I want to get for her eventually. Lord, Rifting Blade, Facial Pack. Oh, you Range Pack. That's the Cox. Okay. So, Intervalo so good it made me make a whole Blade lineage team when I got the Limbus pass. Incredible. I wanna, you know what I'm gonna do? I think after I finish I'm pretty sure like at this point this is gonna be my bleed team. Maybe I gotta make a decent bleed ID for, I guess, here. This is like what my bleed team's supposed to be. I need a bleed ID for Ryoshu still. I don't have any. Technically I don't have a good one for Heathcliff, but that's fine. But after I have like, I don't have one for you too, I just realized. Okay. Not big of a deal. But once I have like my main bleed team on 60, I want to focus on an envy team. And that's probably gonna either be this, maybe change ADD for Lamp. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll separate Queen of Hatred in like a separate team. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how much how easy it is to like get XP tickets once we have unlocked the railway and a hard dungeon. Well, did I do my dailies? I did. Okay. Time to get back to the dungeon. But the head was in the item subtype level 3. Okay. Bleeding finish time for stinking. I was thinking of making one of those, but honestly, I think I like I like how Envy Team works, and they are pretty cool. So I think that's gonna be either that or Nurse Father House of Spiders Ryoshu team. I hope it works. Lily, I've seen what Honglu saw today. Everything hurts. The entire game is hurting. They were showing... Oh right, Malphos is dead. I forgot about that. Malphos is fucking dead. Okay. We're close to the end of this town part. Incredible. There. Let's go into battle. House died in real life. Damn. Unbelievable. I can't believe he killed Faust just because she had big ass boobs. Boobs too big for Limbus Company. I have Rupture, Burn, Tremor, Envy, and Poise. So far I have a good bleed team. I think I can make a good Rupture team if I have a few more units. And I have a good Envy, but I need to level them up first. But yeah, Honglu got traumatized by seeing Gar live on screen with his own eyes. That's kind of fucked up. And when I saw Jiamu, I remember Dante saying something like, "Oh, she has like a warm aura," and immediately I thought, there is no way. There is no way this old lady in Wuxia setting is not incredibly evil. I've played this game before. I know what she was. I just didn't know the extent of how evil she was. Got shown live leak footage right over the room. Exactly. That kind. Yeah, it is incredibly funny if they made her kind in the book and then KJH. Why do I always call it KJM? Read the book and said, "This is bullshit. Old people are evil." Honestly, yeah, that does feel like kind of like a pattern in this game, huh? The last generation being evil as fuck and making things worse for the new generation. We have a few exceptions, like the Indigo Elder, which is just like cool as fuck. How about that? Well, Canto 9 apparently is stat too, right? It's like, unfortunately I got spoiled a lot on Canto 9. So I know that it's like, quote-unquote, Ryoshi's parents fucked her up on childhood. Did you know Kim Jin-hoon came out in the reviews that he was abusive? Ah! That makes a lot of sense. Yep, that does explain a lot when you stop to think about it.
이것이 소국의 피날레다. 나는
Nice.
가족이
The
되기
writer's badly disguised trauma. I don't even think it's badly disguised, it's fine. I think the entire Project Moon universe is just like KJH trauma dumping on us in a very cool way with Hero Seas. Which honestly, fair. If I was a good writer or if I was a good artist, I would like write a story just to trauma them on people. How much have you spoiled on Canto 9? Unfortunately, a lot. Not like specific scenes. Ooh, that's bad. But I do know like the characters, for example. I know what the nurse fathers are. I know who Matthias is, who Valentina is. I know who Callisto is. I know who Rian is. I know their names of their names are kinda. I know that they all like raised Ryoshu together, quote unquote. Although I don't know exactly the reason why. I just know that they're called like the nurse fathers because they raised Ryoshu. And unfortunately, I have been spoiled that Ryoshu has like a daughter. I don't know what happens to her. And I know her name is like Araya, or as people call her, Telabubu. And Stasis, you know that part. Yeah, unfortunately, see, this is why I'm trying to go through the Cantos as fast as I am right now. Is because I know that as soon as Canto 10 is released, day one, I'm gonna get spoiled if I don't like play it as soon as I can. So this is an unfortunate side effect. Canto 9 just family abuse, trauma dumping. I mean, when you think about it, Canto 3, Sinclair was disconnected from his family. Haha, get it, disconnected prosthetics because of the prosthetics, and because of that, he like ended up doing what he did, not on purpose, of course, but still. Canto 4 doesn't have that many like straight up family issues. I guess it's more like a betrayal and feelings of like not. This is a such a Kishin who probably heard this why by bar for this one. Ah, that's gonna suck to go through. Oh, we have to fight the. You know what? Fine. We can fight the dummies.
마침내
Surely the dummies are not gonna be like that hard fight. Do we have any hint of what the? I know I asked this last. Actually, hold on. When are we getting the next IDs teaser? Is it tomorrow or Thursday? I know people have been hoping for Valentina Rodion, and considering the sprites of all Valentina, I think Rodion will look cool as talented fit. Maybe tomorrow. I think the city was said to be King's escape from reality. Kin, we kinda need to talk. We should have gotten the teaser today, I think. Yeah, but today they teased the skin thing. I wonder if the skin is a way for them to like redo old IDs. These dummies got nothing on us. I do question how the dummies can bleed, but maybe I shouldn't be questioning that. Maybe that is something I should just accept. Let's go.
엎드리도록.
They did have skin systems in the library. They weren't as scuffed since it was only idle prey. Yeah. See, I don't really... Maybe it's because I only used the saves once.
행진했고
But I do wonder if, like...
피날레다.
I saw one facade that was incredibly funny,
왕의 비율은
which was somebody put, Funeral of Dead Butterflies Yiseng on top of Rien Yiseng, Nurse Father Yiseng. Which meant that when like Yiseng did the Furioso with the Funeral of Dead Butterfly skin, he just like unleashed hell with the pistols on them, which is incredibly funny. Made my entire Gabra floor to be our carpet soldiers. I do like playing with the skins in Library of Ruina. It's pretty fun. Okay, we got 2 coins. Yay! Yay, everybody's okay now. Who I was? You. You don't need to be here. There we go.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
Shout outs to Wild Hunt causing epilepsy when he uses skill tree to use multiple coins. Can you imagine if you could... Obviously they're not gonna do that. But it would be incredibly funny if you could apply... Pastage on another sinner. So you could have, for example, an entire team of Don Quixotes with the Pastage. And then you put like Wild Hunt on Nurse Father Yiseng. And then there's the real epilepsy warning. Just a skill tree over and over with the Furioso. You know, I think that would be a pretty cool... I guess it would have to change a lot of the system to support it, but it would be a pretty cool event where you have to, like... You could pick multiple ideas of the same sinner. Just to see what kind of things we'll come up with. Actually, yeah, I wonder if you could like have an entire team of like the same sinner. Whose sinner would be the strongest? I feel like Merceau has a lot of very strong ideas. Yiseng also kind of has a lot of strong ideas. Nice.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
I knew.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Damn. She didn't even get to do the spiral. That's so sad.
승리로 이끌.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Easy. You know, I've been like proud of the... Oh. Amazing CG. Thank you, game. Love to see it. Not, let's go here first. Springtime dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away in the steam. Thus, to every son and daughter we pose a question: why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate, and we're granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make the fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thumping sound, suspicious plumes of smoke begins to sieve on the ground. As soon as we nailed it, begin to call violent. That can be good. You know what? Yeah, I'll use the red enter card. Philip Clare will carry him against Morceau. Philip Clare, is that an actually good idea, or are people just memeing? Because I was thinking of eventually in the next Walpurgis night getting Philip Sinclair for my burning team that I want to make eventually. Yay, a new pet opened on the map. Cool. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Also, some artifacts might be of limits if those don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. Ooh. Do I have enough of these? I don't remember how many coins I had. I think I have 25. It is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Gia family. Taking damage, gain 1 coin of power and deal 10% damage next turn. Oh shit! Let's go! That was worth it. If you didn't have enough, the choice wouldn't be available. Nice. I was wondering if it wasn't one of the cases where... Aha! Well, it would just not lock me out, but instead it would just like... turn into a battle if I picked and didn't have enough coins. Now let's see what this is. Stream per squeezer and fell petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable season of roots. Dust and resolve resentment blazes not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Maybe because I love Philip knows actually good enough. That's fair. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. His conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending a clan member who is not easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? That's not easily rattled? Yeah, sure. I will. Oh shit, you must be bad. I do love that Gregor's quote is just like, people should fucking kill you, Dante. Amazing. Sure you can do this. Never mind, he can't. Oh my god. We could have gotten more coins. I will blame you if the next battle is hard. I will blaze and defend Philip until the day of the start. Amazing. Ooh, star time. Stagnant and festering. Oh no. This is important business. Our sister is dying. There is no money to be had here. Oh, don't tell me she mad GQ. Where's Wei?
하지만 보시다시피 동자는 거의 다 잃었어.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던
Oh.
전부 잃었고요.
Oh, that motherfucker. I remember him.
당하지 않으려고
Those death flags are rising, brother.
뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아 있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나?
Not just see Shun but Wei, but also Dayu. Yeah.
이 정도면
There is no way the 3 of them like leave this CANTO unharmed. It would be incredibly funny if I say that and one of them actually loses an arm. Shun almost let out a wry laugh, cut herself then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
Jia Shishun asked, realizing the utterly downcast atmosphere surrounding her group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할
Yo,
결과.
we could make a deal and just like have you go. How about I let you go second because we're not beating JQ, and you let us go third and let us pick the golden bow. We can make a deal.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어. 그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야. 분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나.
Noble
그래도
of
후보자들이
you.
얼마 남지 않았다고 하니
Please don't die.
머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을
Well,
다해야지.
how the table
네 것을
turns.
뺏고 싶진 않아.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고
음.
있었어. 방금 뭐라고 했어?
I don't know why, but maybe because she's appearing next to Honglu here, but she looks even smaller here.
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 해하려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게. 그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지.
I mean,
무슨 일이 있었냐고.
he kinda did give up on everything at the point, especially after he saw what happened during the pandemic. I guess at that point when he was like fully broken, unless something more happened. But
그 이후로
hello,
오빠를 철저하게 무시하기
유tkes니?
시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어.
Oh shit.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고. 이상하지? 오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘
Could I am thinking about what GQ's goal is. Maybe GQ's goals is making the Kong family and making sure the GF family falls. But I don't think that's exactly it.
아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Be careful with your choice of words here, brother.
그 시간까지
There need to be some class about how you escape the how to not raise death flags. Yeah, because people in the city love raising them death flags. Oops, hold on. Okay, sorry, had to check. Message, but everything is fine. Let's continue. Just spectacular, we'll be okay. Are you?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Only clues we got said Lord Lu chose us. Yeah, but I did not look up anything about Lord Lu besides besides the interactions that you showed me. You know, any games with good Iron Maiden boss enemies? Let me think. Well, I guess Elden Ring has a decent one. But honestly, that's not, as an enemy, that is not something I see that commonly.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 따스한 피.
I'm trying to think and no, nothing comes to mind. Is there a specific reason why you asked that? Because if you need it for something, I can look it up, but on the top of my head, I really do not remember any. Especially not as an enemy. Make an Iron Maiden D&D boss. That's why I'm asking. Oh, okay. I can look up some. I am pretty sure Castlevania must have some enemies. Or Bloodstain. I can look them up later. And then I can like share them with you and we can think of an idea. But one thing that the Iron Maiden boss needs to have is probably two things that comes to my mind instantly. It's like maybe if you use, I'm not sure what level your group is. If they are in the level where they have a good variety of attack type, damage type, have the Iron Maiden be resistant to almost everything when it's closed, and like have maybe like 8-9. I think giving it some kind of vulnerability when it's open is a good idea. And it needs to have like some kind of grab attack. Maybe something like grabs you, and if you don't get out in like 2-3 turns, it does a lot of fucking damage. Or straight up kill you. I know that there is an enemy in D&D where if it grabs you, in the next turn or in the next like 2 turns, it tries to eat you and it just like kills you if it succeeds. I'm gonna look it up later. I know that the Death House from Curse of Strahd has that mechanic. I can look it up. Happiness and love are but illusion. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's acuity. We run into a different candidate's plan and narrow hallway. We're free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle with a more interesting game. Make a wager? What's it gonna be? There's a mutual agreement between two candidates. The wager it is then. Place 5 coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan. Have them give out a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy stat. Refute your opponent's argument by reinforcing your own, and our audience will be, oh my god. We're gonna have to debate? Who here can debate? Oh, of course Malfaust can debate. Faust, call upon the Faust card. We need to win this argument. The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. So it's enchantability. Yeah. Faust gathers all the coins from the ground. Hey, we got 5 coins. Nice. Oh, we're getting close to the ending. And this is fight after fight. One destined for a Heavensward of Sensitive. Heavensward? Like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV first expansion Heavensward? I'm gonna get the regenerator. To be fair, another way to do the Iron Maiden is to like have the spikes be on the outside too. And then like you'll grab it and pull it to yourself. Oh, these things. Nice. I guess they're not very effective against Lust. Good thing we have Ricardo Cliff here to like kick their asses. Ooh. How many enemies are we fighting? 5? Oh, easy. Ah, but it's this kind of fight. Kinda hate it. I really don't like the chain fights or focus fights, whatever they're called. Because not being able to like direct who you're fighting, where you're attacking, kind of a problem. Like, it makes sense when it's like a free-for-all, and you're fighting enemies that is organized, or fighting a lot of enemies. But I prefer the quote-unquote normal fighting, the normal battles.
무기를
북쪽 소리가
만드는
들리는
것만
것 같군.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
죄인인가?
There we go. I don't find anything of use the Iron Maiden for Elden Ring. Yeah. Isn't there an Iron Maiden enemy for D&D? Like, surely somebody must have homebrewed it. Yeah, maybe like look up. I know that V2s has a lot of homebrew stuff, and I don't like using Wikidot,
아류탄소 경력이
especially for D&D. But you might look up if there is no Iron Maiden enemy in Wikidot, and then like just make sure it's balanced before you throw it against your team, because Wikidot is known for having incredibly unbalanced fight.
왕의 행진이다.
Oh, what did you find? Find what you were looking for. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
고귀하게
The large podão assassin.
꿰뚫려라.
Get penetrated, bitches. Tons of different Iron Maiden designs. Nice. Yeah, because when you think of an Iron Maiden, having an enemy or a boss being an Iron Maiden, it kind of makes sense for a medieval setting, especially if you're using a gothic setting or a horror setting. So I assume like there was no way that nobody has made one, right?
행진했고 나는 가족이
Ooh. Oh, they're staggered. Bonk. Weakness thrust.
이제 깨우치시길.
Nice. Hell yeah. Easy. Well, before I do that, I wanted to check something, but I forgot, so go.
왕의
I forgot what I remember what I was gonna check. I was gonna check the ranking.
이제
Oh well.
정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 말하는 사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
Ow.
1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
저기 있다. 잡아.
Oh, they're close to this guy.
누군데? 저거 가시.
Brother, you're gonna get your head caved in.
수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
Oh. Oh, they wanna take us out? Damn. Where's Polnareff Hare? Please tell me he's in the back.
불가.
If no enemy has the Polnareff Hare, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna leave a negative review to KJH.
엎드리도록.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
She's so rad.
거창을 새겨주지.
Mouth House design is one design that grew on me as I kept using it. At first, when I got her, I kinda didn't want to use her because I thought she was ugly. But it's kind of been growing on me. I do think if we have all of the Heishos look kinda similar.
열 한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
But at the end of the day, it's like minor issue. Hey, let's go.
따스한 피.
You're always doing some damage
좀
here.
더 잘 될 수 있을 것
Clock
같아.
Haitians to have my favorite look. Yeah, I kinda like how they look. I have used support Clock Sinclair some point in the past. And I do have to say, I really like how they look. Oh, and he's not here yet.
퍼레이드와 다스.
아류탄초 병열 60 찢겨라.
I still wish the rabbits had more of a rabbit look, but I may be slightly biased on that front. Nice. Oh, she has the spikes going. I think that maybe I am just lucky, but I don't see many glitches happening with this facade that I'm using.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것.
I guess maybe the facades get more glitchy when you have attacks that are like multi-hits. Nice.
꿰뚫려라.
Ooh. Nice stagger, girl.
영원히 잠들어.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Depends on the speed. Oh, depends on the skill of your GID skills and points. This is why Rhea-san has been like a tons of glitches that I've seen. Because his attacks are so fast.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ooh. Bonk. Such a funny thing. Such a funny attack.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데. 기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
You know, that is a good point. Oh, as we were descending from fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Oh shit! Linda Yu will leap in front of Honglu, falls to the floor. Get down, Mr. President!
이런.
Oh, you! Holy motherfucker, I know that ID.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
It is kind of sad to say,
어려운 법이지.
but Goober kind of has aura with this idea, with this ego on.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커.
Oh, that bullet is not good, right?
태호,
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 태호, 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past and to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해, 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Kubo, can you shut the fuck up? Why don't you get like within 5 feet of us and we can show you how it works?
만들려 하지 마시게. 미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Kubo, are you still butthurt? Exactly. Kubo's still so upset about his thing.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
Yuseng must have like the best dick in the city for how many people are gonna crazy after him. Don't he sound like an accent? They can't see it. I know, right?
이거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
Man wanted a sub, and Yuseng is trying to become a top.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은
Where's your
끝나지
current
않기를
boyfriend,
바라기.
by the way, Gubo?
그럴 필요
Oh,
없어.
there he is.
구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
Hey, Dante, can we like kick their asses?
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지.
Ooh.
보잘것없는
Yeah, but we know
새가
that was before we met
남들은
Jesse
동전을
Shunzo. Should
하나라도
be okay?
얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 입성이랑 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 대옥 씨 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
The Heishu are here. That means
폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
oh, she was the last living.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨.
Ah. Oh well.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
I mean,
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고
if
갈수
we
있어서
assume they're not
다행입니다.
just killing the people that are being collected,
대호,
then probably should be okay. Probably for the best.
꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이
And that means we
머지않았군요.
are free to beat the shit out of these two now.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요. 만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서
Oh,
마주치게
no.
된다면 말이죠.
Yeah, she did say that, but we know that like life insurance, depending on how it's done, you don't come back the right way.
고착된
We saw that with
시간의
Hare, and that's the same thing that
엄청난
makes Honglu
대역전극을
worried at that
불러올
point.
수 있지 않을까요? 결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서
Wait, who are the...
지휘할 수
Oh,
있습니다.
Baochai. Yeah, true.
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치,
Oh shit.
2위는 가시 가문의
Somehow.
3위는 가시 가문의
Great.
이군요.
We were third by process of elimination. And now we are in the same room with the process of elimination.
같은 공간에서
Great.
공연해야 한다는 건가요?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는.
I am pretty sure GQ is not gonna make a deal with Jiahuan, so probably we're not gonna have to fight the three of them at the same time.
동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요. 하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 같이 우라는 자를 이기고
Hmm.
심지어 가환 저자도
I gotta go. No worries. Thank you for showing up. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them even remotely fond of Honglus. They're likely going out and trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐. 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들. 시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고
Duke is based off a real person. Is he a character in the book too, or just like a real person?
돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Real human, not book. Interesting. What was the real Jakku like? Oh, okay. Wait, I imagine here there is nothing, then respite under the shade. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Well, no longer able to travel, then also the dungeon Honglu fully heal and have to SP reset to 0. Okay. He apparently had a similar build due to JQ. So like built like a fridge. Gotcha. Since we are at the boss and I don't want to have any interruption of the boss, I will go to the bathroom real quick. While I will go to the bathroom, I am gonna play the ads manually so we don't have any ads during the fight. Okay? That makes sense, right? I'll be right back then, and then when I come back, we're gonna jump straight into the fight. One moment.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Alright, I am back. Let me just drink some water. And then we are ready. Is it gonna be Jakku or is it gonna be... Surely not gonna be the three of them, right? Surely I'm not gonna have to fight Gubo, Jahuan, and Jakku together. Well, let me just adjust the mic real quick. There we go. Are you sure you want to proceed? There are 4 slots here. I don't like that. What Hong Yuan needs.
당장
I think
집행해야지.
Hong Yuan needs to disappear. I think we need to nuke Hong Yuan from the inside. Oh shit, I forgot she's here. Please don't tell me I'm gonna fight what I think I'm gonna have to fight. Jakku was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd be waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to have been remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing him the day we first met. I do have to say though, even with him being a villain, he has a fuck ton of aura.
참으로 친절도 하시고. 남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가원.
Damn. Jakku took one look at Jahuan and said, "Shut the fuck up, auraless bitch."
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위해.
Your aura's fake, your Jordan's fake. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jahuan, was always damn, that's hard to speak today. Was always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jakku, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family destruction. I'm not sure about that.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. It states the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요. 그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠. 벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
문답을 난.
We are to engage in dialogue. Quick, call the Faust card.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
You're just mad because you know you have no chance, brother.
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면 달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전
there we go.
쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
I think the announcers, the organizers knew that Jahuan could never win in an argument fight. But all of this was the whole suggestion, nothing more. either Jack Hugh or Jack 1 decide to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. But now... However, Jack Hugh only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the
어떻게
wall.
하실 건가요, 형님들?
Jack Hugh is giving no fucks to Honglu. I think while Honglu was broken to nothing ever matters by that day, I think Jack Hugh is trying to change something, and Jack Hugh decided to lock the fuck in. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decided to ally with Jack 1 and take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jack Hugh might not even have an ally with anyone to destroy us. In neutral so far. Fun fact, Lord Lu starts a war. Interesting. With who, if I ask the rest of the city? Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. That'd be a great take. Hello, Pacholi. Amazing name. Thank you.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다. 다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨루 순위가 바뀐다는
True, we don't know how many people are outside. Only that we are on top.
고려해야겠죠.
Top 3 at least. Starts a war of the wings. Our members against the entire city around H-Corp. Interesting. I really gotta get a Lord Honglu when they are like in rotation again. Or when I can shard them. Biggest problem right now is that the only other client that's aware of the gun the boat cut when higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데.
That is a problem.
들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
If Jiahuan wasn't in second, above us even, we could have forfeited and just like taken and take second or third place. But that is a great problem though.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고
Yeah.
탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없고.
He's impenetrable. Are you sure? I think that whole... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Authors of all people appeared completely stumped. Said that it does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
I don't think that's it, Gregor.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
What Jack Hughes said was surprised to all of us.
이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우? 소식이 없던
I think of out of everyone here, Jack Hughes is the only one who's taken. Yeah, Gregor recently proven wrong, which happens frequently with Gregor when you stop to think about it. Gregor is kind of bad at reading people, and incredibly bad at lying. From what we are seeing in the whenever he tries to like turn things around when things are going bad.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지. 인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야. 여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데 어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을. 어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
The person's class was called Kong Hu. Yeah, we know already that Jack Hu was a member of the Kong family, and the only reason he survived was because he was away at the time. But again, I don't think what he's doing here is a matter of simple revenge. He doesn't strike me as someone... Oh, wait, Confucius, that's interesting. That one I didn't know.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문에 보섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
보섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Jahuan Eagle hella fragile. 100%. If this situation had to be resolved through parlaying and force was forbidden, we could guarantee second place. Because Jahuan has like incredibly fragile ego, and Gubo is also incredibly hurt by Yiseng. So we could win that effortlessly. And Jack Hill, we cannot do anything against Jack Hill.
이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
이롭다라.
Jack Hill is just amazing. He's an incredibly mysterious character so far, but I have been really enjoying him. I have to say though, for a long time, before starting Canto 8, I thought he was Hongulu's father. I don't know why, that man gives me father energy.
그래. 잠시 어울려 주던 거지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Jahuan gave Jack Hill a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
This is very calm. Yeah, he's like completely unfazed about us. And you know that like if he wanted, he could like destroy both of us easily. At least that's the vibe I get from him. But he chose instead to parlay, not because he wants to avoid a fight, I think. Not because like he thinks he's gonna lose a fight or like I don't know. West stated is the state of what is that Hongyuan, soon to be under the Lusha new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두가 죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자. 그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
Ah, that's surprising. Hello, Folly. You know what time it is? It's 60:40 for me. Amazing, thank you, Folly.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어? 홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤치지.
You know, I was not expecting. Shut up, Jahuan. I'm not taking you seriously. I know what you're saying here. I understand what you're saying here. But I don't think that is a solution. But like, I was not expecting Jakyu to come out with this answer. And Jakyu doesn't strike me as someone who is lying. So when Jakyu was asked what a wing needs to prosper, his answer was like the virtue of humanity and propriety. But not, I don't think he's saying humanity in the sense that the head thinks of humanity as like being a human being. I think it's more and I also, again, I don't think he's lying here. I can't read him. Morality. Yeah. Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. The sense of being a good person. Is it? That's the vibe I get from it too, but at the same time, this character was introduced by sending assassins after us. Well, technically it wasn't him who sent the assassins, but who decapitated someone after us and did grab their head. He's an incredibly interesting character so far. I'm gonna be so sad if all of this is a facade. Unlike the other two who seem to be more engaged in the debate than I expected. Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of that interested him. Hi Vento, how are you? It seemed to irk Jack who turned to look at Honglu. A bit of confusionism.
가보. 너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Confucianism emphasizes virtue through self-cultivation and communal effort. Benevolence, propriety, righteousness, wisdom, and sincerity. Represent the notion of beyond heaven. Present a worldview where human relationships and social order manifest moral principles. More expected. Understandable. I'm gonna be queer online for a second, but I want Jack Q to describe me. Hello, Vavian. Honestly, I understand where you're coming from. He is an incredibly handsome man. And not only he is an incredibly handsome man, but he gives the vibe of also like an intellectual, not in the sense that he is like a nerd, but in the sense of someone that actually like tries to understand philosophy. Bro must be like 6'8" foot. I think he must be 6'8" foot on like all sides. You know what I'm saying? He is smart and well built. And he's not like an incredibly, at least so far, he's not giving me the vibe of an incredibly evil person. Maybe my vibe sensor is off because we have Jiamu in the same CANTO who trigger all the red flags in my head. But you know, yeah, Confucius was a philosopher. Real Confucius, there is no way real Confucius was built like this. I'm gonna have to look it up.
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치요. 당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게.
I'm gonna have to give this to Jack 1, unfortunately. He is right about Honglu.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He was not, but Bookish Mal was a guy, so it's fine.
네,
That is true.
환웅의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다.
Ooh.
들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니. 그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Damn. Jack Q replies sternly. Honglu looks towards the round, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jack Q. Also, I am murdering these
차라리 형님의
names.
생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
저것 뿌라지.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
I mean, that I know where you're coming from, Heathcliff, but that is the kind of question that is the kind of thing that should be in the head of someone who wants to be the family hierarch when being the family hierarch means that you're gonna like have a huge amount of power over Hongyuan, right?
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘 있는 자가 노력으로
Talking to the leader of a whole ass wing, exactly.
어떤 의미인지 모른다니.
So the question is like incredibly important for someone who wants to be the leader of a whole ass wing.
자로요.
The fact that Honglu can't answer this probably
가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을
with talking
말해라.
power in this room. Limbus also told us to do this with the idea of getting second place. That is true, but we are not in a situation where we can afford to mess this up. Especially because we have like Jahuan there with us, and they also want the golden bow. For a split second, Honglu leaps hard.
저는
But they soon shut again as though he was shaking himself in an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지
I think that's the wrong
잘
answer.
모르겠어요.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일 수
I think you gave him the wrong answer, Honglu.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지. 그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다. 오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서.
Okay, so he was giving Honglu this opportunity. I think Jakyu really wants to change how things work in Hongyuan. He's not in here just for the power or just like to rule over and avenge his family. I think he wants actual change. And when he saw Honglu back in the day trying to like worried or trying to save the people that were falling, I think he saw the same wish in that child Honglu. Unfortunately, a pandemic happened and that pretty much destroyed, like, traumatized Honglu for until now. I'm here for power alone. Okay, Virgil.
너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Of how you burned me. Thank you. Oh? Oh, that's bad.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다. 네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
Oh no, I don't like that. Feel
자,
the aura.
오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
그분께서 명하시는 대로.
I think we are so cooked.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
This is a combat node. This is...
탑을 떠올려
I don't know.
입에 담아봐라.
The node, what I think it is? I am so fucking scared. Okay, we're starting with 2 waves. We're starting with the normal people. We have the Rante. Should be fine. Struggling 2. Struggling 2. Struggling... Favored! Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe just for the best.
엎드리도록.
Ooh. Alright. Cool. Do I have enough ego resource for her passive? Ow. Because if so, and if I have to fight Jakyu in the next wave, might be a good idea to try to get Tetianshu Star stacked with her. Alright, Honglu's doing some damage, nice. I do, perfect. Okay, so... Actually... Everybody's attacking Ricardo, damn, okay. I can block you. Then... Actually... Okay, let's try this. Ooh, that's a stagger. Nice. One down. if she's staggered, then... Ooh. Okay, we're doing damage.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가
And we got a stack. Oh shit, bro is ready for the thing. But not yet. Counter? I wonder if I can. I can win this. I wonder why they're attacking him and only him. Probably because that's the most aggro. Yeah. I understand how the aggro works. I just like to double check. Ooh, baby! God, she's so fucking hot. Okay, cool. Actually, who is you? Nah, you can attack that one too.
불가미야. 너다는 막아내지 못하리.
영원히 잠들어.
Nice. Oh shit, he's here. And Zillow is here too. Ugh. Oh my god. Hold on. Bloodthirst suppressed, lose 20 base levels. Lose 20 base offense levels. Oh, offense levels. This level 75? Holy fucking shit. She has Sheen? Okay. What the? Oh, hold on. This has the target or use it close tackles to get against the target. What? A sliver of anticipation. It's not giving its all. Lose 35 base offense, 35 base defense. Do 20% more damage with opposed attacks. Okay. So we have to clash with him. Gotcha. Excuse me? Hold on. Why is this fucker level 90? We're out here. Same as Virgil. We're out here. Level 55. Soon to be 60. And he's already at 90? His panic type is just outjack you. And his panic type is just like doing more damage. He has ego? I'm sorry, who are you? Hello? Konglu, can't you give like any fucking answer to that? Look at what you're doing. Guys, ego is impenetrable. Oh my god. We are so cooked. Konglu, try to clash with that. Please, brother. We need to win some clashes, okay? Interesting. Oh, he's confused. This is made to keep you here a fucking while. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Fight got nerfed, if I'm not mistaken. This fight is already incredibly scary. Okay, we barely do damage. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? You're asking for the support of the... Alright, do something, please. Oh, he evaded off that. Ooh. Okay, okay, alright. Thunderstrike. Answer question. Okay, cool. Not cool. I'm terrified. Okay. Hold on, let me... Interesting. Something tells me that it's a good idea to keep Honglu clashing with him. Oh my god, she's so fast. Hold on. Okay, can you clash with that? You can, cool. And you can clash with this. Struggling, counter 10. That's fine. I'm gonna let that happen. And somebody has to clash with this. It's gonna be you. Back here. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I got up to turn 90? Unbreakable season. I am so scared. You works like Lord Lu. You thought his idea had Ochi's. Hold on. Oh, cool. I don't like that implication when I have Yi saying on my side. You know what you're telling me right now? And I have fucking Nurse Father Yi saying on my end? What does that mean for us? Wait. Wait. Oh my god, it's all unbreakable. Yeah? Okay, let's go. Put him in the blender. God, I love her. Cut. 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 Okay, cool. Sonar. Alright. We keep winning. We keep winning. Thunderstrike, cut him down. Oh, he's doing that shit again. Hold on, what? Oh, whenever you're in a target. So I need to clash with someone that doesn't have a lot of rupture. You. Okay, now my false can like block. You can't clash with anything, but you can like block this. And then I can... Okay. Okay, at the very least, we can clash. That is good. Clashing is okay. Clashing is nice. Hold on. Who are you fighting? Can you clash with this? Can anybody? I guess only... That's gonna hit it, that's gonna hit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this. Once Faust has 10 counters, leave us with skill unopposed. Yeah, no worries. I get how that works. Also, hi, Chochi Flows. You're doing Scandal as my fab. I am enjoying my time with it. I was incredibly worried because people had been saying how... People have been talking to me about how long this CANTO is, so I thought, oh my god! I thought he was gonna have a bit of pacing issues. But so far I am enjoying the pacing of this Canto. It's long because it has to, not because they are extending the Canto farther than it needs to be, I guess. You must use guard on the turn for it to work. Yeah, no worries. I get how that works. Either she uses guard, or she uses or she uses the skill 3, right? Only Canto is over long to me is 4. And that's because Canto 4 has a lot of combat only nodes, right? This is why the budget step up. I can see that. Okay, she has 10 stacks. Cool. Can I slash with that? I feel like that's a bad idea. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Nice. This is not a weak skill. I'm gonna get fucked if I do this. What if I do this? Okay, nice. Who are you targeting? That is an issue. Can I... No! What are you made of? A lot of dialogue, yeah. Don't because it's still fucking dungeons in this fight. How are you enjoying it so far? I have been having a great time with it. Hold on. Okay. Can I interrupt this with... Right, cool. Gregor, can you block this? One-sided guard, no. Ooh. Actually, no, I'm still gonna block because at least that means I can have some defense here. Now. Ooh. Defend block, brother.
재미는 없겠지만
The brush only generates gloom. True. I have some people in the back that can generate gloom. Also, thank you for the follow, Shushi Close. Sorry if I'm murdering your name as much as I'm murdering the Chinese names here. Okay. Ooh. Ow! I'm getting the feeling that maybe I shouldn't make Honglu clash with unbreakable coins. Or maybe that's worse, because that means someone else have to clash with unbreakable coins. Ooh. Oh my god! Heathcliff is almost dead. Heathcliff is gonna fucking die. Soshi. Is that it? Ooh. Oh, they're staggered. Okay, we got two per people staggered. Ooh. Okay, you can do that. Can I counter? Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Malfaus? Ooh. Can't go hard to get here. We're doing very good so far. Thank you. I do have some pretty good units in the background, but they are a bit under leveled, which has me worried. Okay, we have to hope that Malphause doesn't die here. Oh? Still fine, we're still fine. We have some decent background units. Oh? Oh, please tell me that was a fight only to stagger. There is no way you can actually, like, beat this fight, I think. Jakyu does not give us a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't remotely winded by that effort. I could tell he wasn't so far, he was looking down. He was ready to kill us outright. They were both holding back a lot. Like, they were both like losing 20 levels of stuff. I think Zilla was like giving 30 levels. Jakyu awaits Honglu's answer. He's trying to beat an answer out of Honglu, and honestly, I think this is working. His patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가? 할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
Regardless of Jahuan's snide remark, Jakyu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
저는
Damn. Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments time pass by unseen. Please answer him!
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐? 홍원이고 가주고 가네. 사실
If he gets angry and stops holding back, we are so cooked.
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 거. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지. 그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Okay. I have to say, Jahuan, he tried. Of course you don't know that, but still.
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보. 임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간 안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지. 가와는
Sorry, had to check something with my cat.
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지. 이 대관원에서
Brother, that was a child. Why are you beefing with a child? Honglu is like 10 years old.
들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
I do love the detail that his Jade Eye is like has the light and then his human eye has not.
꽃이 언제나
That's such like a good visual of what Honglu represents to Dong Hyuan and the Hongyuan as a whole. I do like that Jahuan is aware that Honglu's deal is just feel hatred and contempt for him. Contempt, you say? The pathetic or anything. Yeah.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Like, Jahuan already clocked Honglu for exactly. And when you stop to think about it, a lot of people has already clocked Honglu for what his deal is. Of course, they don't know why, but they know how he is, including Jakyu. But Jakyu is still trying to push an answer out of him. Maybe because what Jakyu saw that day where Honglu was trying to save the people. I think Jakyu saw something in Honglu. Honglu stopped himself. The sudden emergence of his memory has put his reply to sleep. He went silent. And the familiar aloof and cloud-like words filled the room.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요. 그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈 낙도일지도 모르겠네요. 주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는
That's
길이니까요.
bullshit. That is part. That's a overly simplification of some of the Buddhist precepts, isn't it?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라. 허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는
Does have a point. Very easy to talk like that when you've never been poor, you know? In fact, did not answer him. Yeah. Is this an empty answer in the end? The fact that Honglu's constant smile and letting himself be a punching bag made people distance themselves from him. Yeah. Oh.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든
Interesting. Even Jack Hughes saying like, I do not. Neither you nor I deserve to discuss this.
그러니 나는
That's a level of respect that
진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지
respect for like the less fortunate that you don't see very often in the city.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이.
Even Rodion had to step and talk down. Yeah, bro, it's just built different. You know, I think I'm gonna switch sides. Dante, from now on, I'm gonna be starting to work for Jackyu. Thank you very much. Hard to close someone who just absolutely refuses to open their business here. We know why, but you and the others don't. Exactly. Shadows draw over Jakyu's expression as though he observes every hour it has been slipping through Honglu's finger. And he remains patient. Seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지. 홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
홍원에는
The silence has grown.
대관원을?
100% makes sense. He keeps struggling to give a sincere answer. But yeah, exactly. Like, this isn't even Honglu like willingly being dense. He sincerely cannot like give a sincere answer because he doesn't have a sincere answer. That was like beaten out of him years ago. In the metaphorical sense, but still. As someone who tried lying to himself back down to come naturally. Exactly. It also his entire life he was taught that like whatever he did, whatever choices, whatever answer he gave, nothing would change. He also internalized that to the point where at this point, even if given the option to make a change, to give an answer, he cannot.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니, 당신은 방든 거군요. 부디.
Yeah, like Linda, you said, he buried it all.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Honglu's mouth opened and shuts, once again caging the words that age to be let out. And his lips once again assumed the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that's seen for the many things they care about float away.
홍원에는 수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
See, once again, he's giving like pre-made answers. He's not being sincere.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
And once again, Jackie's gonna beat an answer out of him, and I'm kind of scared.
들여다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군.
See, Jackie is reading him completely. Jackie believes that Honglu can change.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라. 내가
He's just being like incredibly direct about it.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것. 앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지. 만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면.
오?
하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
오, shit.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
저는
지금 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 사단은
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이.
I don't like brutal winters. Can we go to the spring instead?
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈.
Oh my god. The beatings will continue until honesty improves? I'm not sure it will. Oh my god. I ask again. How many sex do you have? You have a lot of sex. Can we? That's struggling. Oh, the music though. Passive have changed. Count every Honglu dies, heal 5 SP for every hit right on the opponent. He still has the effervescent ego. It is so funny that even if his ego he's not giving it all focus. He can take out for half the opponents and count. But from you start of his phase. Every turn, par and part against 900 shield. When Honglu has dialogues, do 300 shield per stack. When HP drops to 0, take counter, heal up to max HP. Oh, interesting. Times his unit has stacks. 3 plus stacks unit does not gain shield when a resting counter. Okay. Hold on. How do we... Does Honglu has dialogue right now? No. How do you get dialogue? Oh, hold on.
단테님?
I want to read passive here. Yeah, the music is so great. You want to get dialogues. Gotcha. On Clash Win, when I with speed, when ally dies, turn end, getting 1 attack power up next turn. Okay. Hello, Mr. Marine. Can I can clash with that. Okay, cool. That one is a dangerous one. Can I clash with this? Can. Shh, that's unopposed? Oh, target fixed. That's the most steps left right. Can I can. Okay. Let's see. Introduce a villain look inside Confucius. I'm telling you, I think... Oh, he has 300 HP on top of the 900 shield. I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna switch sides. I think I would like to work for Jakku now. Can't we make a deal? Hey Dante, I'm breaking the contract. I'm working for Jakku now. I don't know what Hong Yuan needs, but I think he knows.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Okay. A little bit of healing. Say bye-bye to Donna's and wife then. You're right. Fuck. Don't get shot there. Surely you can see that Jack Hugh is the hero here. The righteous. I mean, we still don't know exactly what is gonna be when he's in power, but still. Considering what Honglu does, what like Lord Honglu does. Maybe I'll be disappointed with him. We'll see. Oh, he dead. No, he's not dead. He's still kicking. Can't betray her family of 12. Oh. That animation looks so long, it's so funny. Oof. Oh my god! What the? Okay, what is that? I know I'm not talking about the bone stuff. Wait. Prioritizes Honglu if target is Honglu, inflict 1 dialogue. Oh, okay. So we gotta win this. Honglu, where are you? Honkers, I need you to win this. Everybody else? Okay, Chris Gregor is fine. Who are you attacking, Ricardo? Can I interrupt you? Neutral. Ooh. But what if? Okay. Cool. Turns target 500 shield and not below 1 HP. Okay, so there is no point in attacking her, you just have to defend. In this case... I might as well kill the other units. No, not you. You. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Give the chat. Apocalypse Bird Agent, hello. Incredible moment to join when we just a few fights ago we had the birds housing an apocalypse kind of. What a CANTO, huh? Hey, that's exactly how I'm feeling, Yoku. This feels like the end of CANTO. And we're still in part 2. What the fuck's gonna happen in part 3? Ooh. Okay. You can win this. Let's go. That's my honkers. Ooh. Ow. 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 He's not staggered. He's fine. He's cool. Oh my god, what's the damage? Gregor, you're the tank. You're not... Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Do my damage, brother. Oof. He's gonna do the thing. Ooh, baby, let's go. Okay, we're back at this. Gotcha. I got how to work. Ring Honglu recovers from stagger, by the way. Interesting. I gotta be honest, I never read too much of the passives of Ring Honglu because I don't like how Ring Honglu looks. But I am using a facade right now, so he's more recognizable. He's less recognizable, he looks better. Alright. Old Dungeons, Why Can't Wait is my favorite. Story as well, maybe it's never. Yeah. Okay. So we're still doing this. Ooh, that is bad. Can anybody clash with that? Struggling. Hopeless. Fuck. Target fixed. Ooh, that is bad. Hold on. More healing for us. Okay, yeah. Okay, that works. This works. I can interrupt here. And maybe I can interrupt here. Alright. Much more doable. And then unopposed. Let's go. You can tank it. I would probably, but I'd rather not risk it. Especially in a long fight. I'd rather not like run a risk like that. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so cool. Alright, let's go. The push buttons that have impact. Yeah. Oh! Oof! I know as long as we don't have, as we have dialogue, he doesn't die. But that's still so scary.
알아, 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
I am so glad that Yahuan is not in this fight. Oof. God, his attacks are so cool. Okay, everybody's here. Gotcha. I know what to do. You have one dialogue. That unbreakable? That is unbreakable. Nice. Okay. This works. Yahuan and Gooba suddenly join. I don't know what I would do. Probably nothing good. You have Persuance by chance. Can you elaborate? Is that an ego? If yes, for who? Alright, nice. We got 2 dialogue. Ego of Rodion and Merceau. I do not have that. I have Sanguine Desire for Rodion, and I have Sunset something for her. So there's some healing. For Merceau, I have Regret, and I gotta check which other one is. I forgot. But that the only healing that I have is Rodion's. It's not a lot, but it is something. Alright, cool. Back to fighting him. So. No. This cannot be. Wait. Who is... Can you win this with Favored? Ooh, Favored is bad. Favored is a pro. Oh, but Hold on. Hold on. Oof. No, 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 no. Can you win this? You can. So you can win this one. And you can win this one. Okay. Pop. Pop. Let's hope we're the best.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Need Nelly to make a return just so I can see what Eagle Gear she would use. Yeah. Ahab already has Eagle, she doesn't need Eagle Gear. That is true.
알아. 오늘
Alright.
힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
I'm gonna be seeing this a lot, I feel. It's not a lot of healing, but it is something.
자로야.
Oh, Heathcliff is cooked. I am noticing a pattern here. Usually Heathcliff is like the first one to die whenever I have to... Oh, let's go. Okay.
꺼내지 않았다 한들
Alright.
사라지지 않았을 터.
This is it, honkers. I need you to win this one. Actually, how many stacks do you have? 10. Okay, everybody else beat the shit out of them.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Anyway, if I jerk you, I will give you my friend also give my support. Thank you. I can show my friend code later. I forgot to put it on stream. Interested to see if CANTO enters a new end card character. Did we enter end card? I am curious to see like if we're gonna see the entire league again or not. Probably not. He died first time in his fight. Mainly because his faction was pretty weak and had low HP. Yeah.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
I wonder how this fight would have gone if we had... If I had the middle team instead. I thought Honglu doesn't have a good equivalent for the middle team. Ooh, ooh.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, look at her. Look at the blender. God. Surprised. Oh my god, please don't. Every time I see the blue league, the blue man group, I want to beat someone. Alright, nice. Oh! Hold on, what the fuck is this? Unclashable. Agisarna Honglu used to take back Malbranch to stagger every identity except for Honglu. Okay, okay, alright, I see how it is. It's speed 10. I think Malfau's gonna go first. She's gonna do at least some damage. Okay, that's a bit of a help. Ooh. What are you doing, brother? Hold on. you say? Hold on. Coin power -2 for every dialogue. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain 24 defense down for this counter. Deal 5. Okay. Okay. If you lose this, Honglu, I am never gonna forgive you. Stop hiding behind your buddies and give me an answer. Whew.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay. He has Clash map -2. We can win this. Oh!
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열게.
Oh!
의인보다 두려워하지 마.
I see. Oh my god, bro has 15 HP. You can evade the dialogue attack. Surprisingly, this makes you lose. Yeah. I wonder why that will make you lose. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, everything is unopposed to you. Okay, that's cool. That's okay. Priest Gregor is somehow surviving a lot of attacks, huh? Bro is out there winning. And I hope you keep winning. Okay. Okay, cool. It's hoping. Oh, he's finally taking some damage. Surprisingly, I just realized Priest Gregor and Malfaust actually work quite well together because both have gluttony skills, and with Priest Gregor being a tank, things get a little bit better each time. Okay, got back. He got back up. Because of the dialogue, he managed to back up. Gotcha. We're almost staggering him. Ow. Bonk. How many dialogues do you have? He's at full HP. Oh, he has all 3 of them. HP drops to 0. Ah, he doesn't lose stacks. Okay, so he has like 3 more lives. Gotcha. I understand now. So that means... Ooh, brother, you're kind of fucked into the situation. Ugh. Can anybody even clash with this? Okay. Of course. Of course she can. Of course Gold Desire can win this. Gotcha. Ow. Bonked the shit out of her, but it's okay. This feels so much like an end of CANTO fight. If this fight had a song with lyrics, a melee song, you could have fooled me and told me this was the end of the CANTO and I would have believed you.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
I'm Sanguine Desire is the GOAT. Oh. Oh. We've been in this node for over an hour. Can you believe that? We went on a break. It was like 5:48 when we went on a break. Holy shit. Yeah? John Juan lets a frustrated side. Oh no. What does Hongyon need? I think he needs Jackyu as his ruler, not gonna lie.
찬이 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
Captain, this was just part 2, which has me terrified.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 거.
Man, either get into the fight or shut the fuck up, please.
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한
Or are you
그들에게
scared that
필요한
Jakku's gonna break your head as soon as you step in?
이기라고. 설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
Yeah, Dongsha didn't like that.
그것은
틀린 말은 아니군. 허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은 인의일까요?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요. 많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
녹이는 불이라 내게는 그렇게 보이나?
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지. 그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라. 감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보. 하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
Oof.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요. 그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만 대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니.
Also, there is a big difference here that Honglu was a child when that happened and Jackyu was already an adult, or at least like older.
들어가거라 보가.
So yeah, that's like
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신다.
Chianran.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리, 이윽고 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고 밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니, 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
왔구나, 보가. 몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
Yeah, they don't seem very nice.
공시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛에 새일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지
They just enjoy a bit of bird watching from time to time. Yeah, maybe You know, maybe they tell other birds that they could be enjoying the wild.
쌀가는 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시
음.
없애 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
Maybe they could have. Hey, why don't we show them punishing bird and see what happens? Leave them in the same room for like 10 days and see what happens there.
정말이지. 우리가 보내 둘도 없는 탁월한 모기다. 그 모기로 나는지 거울 밖에도 정성하게 펴주는 유린 천사성사로구나. 계속해서 발굴하고다. 그 빛에 어떠한 작품도 없도록 하여라.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요. 꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다. 그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗이 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니 이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만 돌을 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법. 때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다. 그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보, 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
Finally done with the fight? Yeah.
묻어두었어요. 형님, 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐. 그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
What was the final outcome? I didn't check. Is there a way to check before at the end of the cutscene? Maybe.
모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 이리 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
아니에요.
Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did moments ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면, 그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면, 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인이 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 허나 그것으로 되었다. 허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런
Hey,
몽상이었나?
Jackie, can you like step aside for a moment so I can like squash this guy's head, please? And yeah, like Jackie is quickly becoming one of my favorite antagonists of Limbus Company so far.
이해할 수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해. 그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다. 하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제 이 기권하겠다.
Excuse me? There was a shocked hutch grasp from the speakers. The fuck?
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지. 허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
What do you want? being protected. Yeah?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다. 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지.
What is your deal?
알고 있어? 이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
I am sorry, Jackie really is catching me off guard every move that he does.
구보 돌아간다. 기권하지.
I can understand why this CANTO is one of your favorites.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
He's just too big-brained.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
How bizarre. Jackie walks past us, making his way towards the exit of his room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
Okay. So even if he not completely agrees with Honglu's vision, if Honglu is willing to pursue that,
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
With that, Jackie unfastened a rope on his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Jackie has to go over establishing true justice, so kill Ishmael for a crime against Ahab. Hello, occasion. Even Jackie, being the philosopher that he is, will understand that in the end the fault lies with Ishmael.
잠깐.
Speaking of, Jackie left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은
Yeah, but that's a
거잖아.
problem. We can't come first because
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
as the sinners were chaotically scrambling for this unthinkable turn of events.
잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이
True.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh my god.
참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
Don't tell me they...
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록. 최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소
Wi-Fi on PC went shit, so I'm going to sleep just like Yaku. No worries, Oku. Have a good rest of your night.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
가주대전 최종 결과 3위 가시가의 환.
아하.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의 보호.
Okay.
그자가
Did we do what I think we
무슨
did?
연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 아니요. 저로서는
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위.
Oh my god.
가주 심사에서 최종 승리한
그러니까
가시가의 시춘.
Oh shit.
정말 가주가 된다.
The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jashishun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarchy war came to a close. Yeah, Jashishun wins by doing nothing. But like, I'm sorry, how is this part 2?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
How was this part 2?
지금 제
We have...
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Hold on.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay. I have a question. How long is part 3 compared to parts 2 and 1? What I am thinking is we continue here and then at least until we get to the dungeon, and then we do the dungeon in another stream. I feel like that would be the best plan for now. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, so we're gonna go to our pause menu. Actually, hold on. Make things a little bit better for people. There we go. In case anybody wants to add me. I will take a quick bathroom break. And I will be back in like 3 to 4 minutes for us to continue the dungeon a little bit. Not the dungeon, continue the CANTO a little bit more. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I am back. I was planning on only finishing the CANTO, the part 2 of the CANTO tonight, but we have a few more moments, so instead, let's play a little bit more. I want to see a bit more of part 1. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get to the part 1, the part 3 dungeon. If not, that's fine. Let's go for a little bit longer.
내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Oh, they're in a party.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며 위하여!
Once all the guests sitting in their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Get wasted? You don't need to go that far early on.
본인은 횟수만.
Oh, poor Yiseng.
그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
I don't wonder like how this is gonna continue.
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rhodia grumbled, and I wasn't sure whether it was the sports servant or the oddly silent soul that she was calling rude.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
그것은 말일세.
Oh my god.
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
I love her.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾일 소냐. 우리는
It's so funny how much more active she got after Get the 7. I was so afraid they were gonna like nerf her in the personality sense, but no, she got even better.
가마를 타고 왔답니다, 어머니.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겐 네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Oh hey, she's okay. Great. Oh,
너도 무사했구나.
I was so afraid they were gonna disappear her.
상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
I was expecting the fell bullet to have some kind of like uncurable infection or something.
어찌 드신 겁니까?
Aww.
가마를 탔어.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지.
This is the time, girl.
그랬던 것인겐가?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면
This is your time. Start yapping.
잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Boys, deploy the yapper.
그렇다면
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터.
Sparkles her indeed.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면
Don Quixote will authorize you to yap. Exactly. Yap locks unlock. We were the only ones left in the room, alone with over 100 coins the GQ had left behind. As he and Jiahuan both suddenly elected for fate from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At the strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and about it. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요.
Incredibly hard to read, yeah.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심.
That was a great answer.
동시에 감정.
Even if it was incredibly optimistic
바로
one.
옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed, just as Giseng observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라곤 생각도 못했는데.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were thinking the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는
Good thinking, Sinclair. It's really cool to see how much Sinclair is growing through the adventure.
아직까지
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
He didn't know. Yishun and Wei couldn't appear more serious they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라.
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
Yeah.
나보다 적합한
Also, the fact that Honglu doesn't want to be the hierarch, so.
좋을 것 같았거든.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
That's perfectly fine.
내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Take it, Wei. Normally, Shishun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
Maybe you can make some change.
수 있을까?
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Oh my god.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게
집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
I think people would not like how it ended though. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Unfortunately, this is just part 2. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left the mid-explanation to share her adventure tales with the servants, finished the story. Nice. Thank you, Gregor.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로
Yeah.
건
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을.
Yeah, but he grew past that.
지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 더럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도.
Yeah, mission accomplished. It means we can get out, right? It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in post-mission mode, so the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 병상이라고 생각하는.
Oh, the golden bow's probably gonna resonate. There's no way the part 3 is just resonating.
당연하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어? 말하고 나니까.
Yo, did you forget what happened that day? The entire place is built on lies.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Yeah.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
You big shot.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
Gregor, don't try to get on their good side.
시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르더라도.
Little storyteller.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart the sheepish congrats, but guys, Isha's not here. Seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shishun herself was nowhere to be seen.
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Wait, can't the elders deny that?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
너 우리한테
Oh,
뭐
that
할
guy.
말 없냐?
없냐? 요?
Why are you?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고
Why are you doing that too, Sinclair? Just want to join the fun.
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고. 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
He has a point.
아, 이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이.
Interesting. Storms are approaching, you say.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain message to their master, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group who were even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘.
Yeah, this is not a commemoration. Rhodia whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. That's my girl.
면목 없습니다.
Dayu apologized, though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요.
Play dance.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Who's that? Whomst? Momentary power vacuum. Ooh! I think we're gonna try to like assassinate. Oh, hi! Chewable child approaches so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
Almost like it's not over, yeah! Her demeanor had completely shifted, her cheaper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. I guess as the transition between highlights are happening, you know, what would happen if the hierarch would not be found in the city, huh? Or like, not be found at all. I had known her for too long, but I knew that it wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머니 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게...
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back at her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
보, 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을...
Her eyes died away as hastily as she wrapped up her sentence. Something tells me it wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
There was no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가...
Yay, she's going through her romance phase.
아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방. 그런데 기어이 너를 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
It is incredibly funny when that, you know, every sprite of the sinners have their weapons out.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지,
Because you see,
왜 그러한 행동을
I can't stop imagining Honglu posing with his Naginata when a halberd, whatever. Gudao, that's what the weapon's called, right? Gudao? when he's talking like this.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Archie smiled again. It was a forced outward smile.
이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아.
Yeah.
아니,
I imagine people are gonna try to like take out
네가
the.
대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중에 네 세가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Ooh. Baochai was trying her darndest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her the simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened. Perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 또 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the exchange, searching for any listening ears. The cycle that had made her so afraid.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게.
You know, I was expecting Baochai to be a lot more backstabby during part 1.
경고해 주신 것은
I thought she was
감사하지만
like 100% faking every move that she was doing.
정확히
But it
뭐가
does seem like
어떻게
she's sincere, at least
위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도
when it comes to how she feels
제공하지
about Honglu.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실
Yeah.
겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요.
I think for Baochai's own safety, she can't say anything else.
이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Ooh.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없어. 이거 점점.
I think we should
다른
leave.
세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Paul's asked in a low voice.
그래.
Oh?
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Hello? Why did you?
치우 오라버니?
Baochai looked at us and at Jack Hugh in his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. Oh, we are so cooked.
이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
There is no way you did all that song and dance. Come here and kill us, right?
속히 떠나라 이르던가.
He did not look away from Honglu even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his action. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Yaku if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Dinkong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jackie raised his hand to stop her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면
Wang's Zhao must be on it.
지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Dinkong left a deep sigh before explaining for defeated
한 번
expression.
가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Yeah, so they're gonna try to do that during the
기약할 수
transition.
없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은
Yeah,
결과에
makes
대한
sense.
승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
Yeah, but if she dies,
는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니 그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도
A Hare show.
보이지않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를
아하.
보이만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을
오우.
쥐인당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
yeah, no. Rodion was chosen, but she has not been appointed. There is a difference between being chosen to do something and actually doing it.
그럼 지금 가주는
Exactly.
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은
There we go,
가주가
out
아니라는
this.
것인가?
That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuan-chung said as she announced the results of the Family Heroic War.
최종 승자는 이후에 사람사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에
And while that happened, a lot of things can happen, huh? During that period of
그렇다면
time.
부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고
Of course, the Hare shows that are not controlled by the Heroic family.
란 말인가?
Huh.
그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해.
Of course, if someone stronger like Jakku was chosen, then
흩어지는 모래알같이
by Jakku's own power, people would not even like. Maybe someone that's stupid enough would try to challenge him, but not.
수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
But Jashun doesn't have that same power. Ooh,
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
the Whisper office. Things are way more dire than I thought. But what Jakku's doing here, shutting up now for
들어라.
time?
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리,
Oh,
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단, 엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고
fucking Leihang. And sending you to evil Hongyuan? Isn't that normal, Hongyuan?
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대,
Okay.
K사의 특수 적출지, N사의 신구인회, 이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들. 보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
Oh, I don't like where this is
아직
going.
대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Reindeer, rats, rams. Is every Arcarp unit one that is supposed to be with animals with the letter R?
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Oh.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Where you are kicked out within 2 minutes. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, maybe getting kicked out of Hongyeon is better than staying at Hongyeon depending on what your family is. That's the thing, right? So the de facto leaders of each family say the words like that are corp K-corp next may soon choose their sides in this war. Ooh.
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도
I see. So the other the other wings are trying to get the seat of power in Hongyeon.
그렇지.
The cigarettes leave from Gregory's fingers. Alda's face darkened for grimness I'd never seen her before.
여덟, 아홉, 불린 것만
Wait,
세어보아도
this is a full-blown war. We are not ready for this. It's too much.
지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
You?
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건
Wait.
단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Jack Hugh is on our side? Altis is in a slow, menacing voice.
가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
Yeah, surely it is
지금
a...
시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차. 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Yeah, that's why the couples are here.
주민의 삶이 조각조각 나겠구려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
That would be bad.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
Last time this happened, a war between wings happened. That was a smoke war, right?
비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도 공연히 죽일 수도 있지.
Back, did Jabayo answer him? Yeah, it was a pretty good answer, in my opinion. I don't think Jack Hugh was expecting that. The banquet house started to become more barren as he began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from within. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
Interesting. It does seem that at the end of the day, Jack Hugh is not out there for revenge, because if he was, he would be on the side of the attackers, but he's on the side of the defenders.
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시출은 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서
Aldous and Gregor are the ones most afraid of this. Yeah, they are the ones that are explicitly being said as being part of the smoke war before.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
That's a problem.
가주엔
So the elders have to name her, and if the elders don't know what's happening outside, then it might take.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가
Honglu.
가보. 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
Yeah, so if we can put like Shishun in the throne faster,
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을
it pretty much stops the war from happening because the Heisho's hold enough power to change the tide.
쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 처자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Deacon looked at us and checked you anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
If Jack Yu dies at the end of Canto 8, I'm gonna be so sad.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철왕사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보옥, 너는 모르겠지만 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 나누게 하지 않았다.
There's a pretty soft expression on his face.
형님은
He's really growing on me.
어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대관원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 주었어요.
That pink is alive still.
1년에 한
It
번
still has light in its eyes.
존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Chishun like the gift as home there too? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
Interesting.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 결정을 내려라.
That is a big turn of events. Like, this entire part 2 and now the beginning of part 3 have really... How do I say this? They have really, like, twisted... I had an expectation for part 8. I was fully expecting the entire CANTO to be the Hierarch War. And I was expecting Jakku to be, like, the main... Jakku... At the beginning, I thought Jakku would be, like, the main obstacle for us reaching the objective. But it seems like the opposite here. Whatever it is, your next move is clear. Go back to Chishun, listen, and defend her. Exactly. Whatever's gonna happen next, our first goal should be, like, make sure Chishun is okay right now. Jakku and his forces left the banquet hall to access the situation, leaving only me and the seniors there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Yeah, but we won't be able to do that before
마치면
the...
우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이
That's exactly the thing, though. That's why we need to stop it from happening. If we can... Altis and Gregor know how bad the War of the Wings can be. If we can stop one from happening, that should be our top priority.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건
It is incredibly funny she's saying this as if Sancho themselves did not experience a war. Surely, when Sancho was part of the war, it was a different war, but still.
오티스 날이 본인도
Exactly.
신물나는 전쟁을 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
There is a very high chance that Don Quixote has been in more wars than Altis have.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는
Yeah, that is a great change from like
전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리
how Dawn at the beginning felt like she was just doing things for the sake of adventure, but here she wants to do the things not because like she thinks it's an adventure. is because she can make a difference. It's like Dawn said here, like she said it with all her words. It's not a short-sighted tantrum. It's not that she's doing this like, oh, because adventure, because she wants to be a hero. But it's because Don Quixote thinks if she can make things better, she has the responsibility to do so. And that is like a great characterization of her.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
Interesting. So what Gregor is saying here, battle and wars are the same thing. See, the crash waves and intense emotions, battles, and it's a great flow of war. But they build up heat, so it becomes a flow, not the other way around. The battles start the war, and not the war start the battles. That's what Gregor is saying. So that means the war hasn't started yet. We can stop it, and that is what people are trying to make Altis understand.
뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
Yeah, both of them. None of them wants to be involved in a war, but Altis wants to remove herself completely from it. She doesn't want to get involved in any way. While both Gregor, Dawn, and Yi saying they want to stop it here.
그렇다.
They all share like the same feeling, but the way that they are acting upon this feeling is different.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Sorry, I was just like checking something. Alright, I think everything's working.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
Exactly.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Also the fact
가라앉게
that
될 수도 있겠지. 뭐
that's my
홍원이
girl.
뭘 원하는지는 모르겠지만
There is also the fact that Aldous is not considering here that a War of the Wings will make our entire mission more difficult, because that's gonna affect the transition between the wings, moving from one wing to another, probably some kind of recruitment. Limbus company itself might have to get called. This is way bigger than just like get here and move out.
너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
Also a good point, Shmuel.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
You think carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and crack.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
You think Paul's taking his time to carefully select his next word. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이.
Yeah, what is Honglu's gonna do here?
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면.
Did his talk with Jakku really woke up something in Honglu? Or did the fire already die?
그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
What Yi Sang was trying to tell me was clear as day. What I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지 회수를 진행 후
That's what it is to be
위험에 얽히지 않고
expected.
신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
That's
하지만
pulse continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과
I
우리를
think
알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
this is the Jesus chef. This is the Faust card. We're hearing the real Faust now.
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jacques, the conclusion we arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kind. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye had let everything flow away. The accepting eye of someone who was resigning himself to the reality that everything that exists has to end. I wait patiently.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Let's go!
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
That's why Honglu. Dangers in her life may be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye. Was that on purpose, Lily? Lilybeth, I see the collaboration request. Is that on purpose? Do you want to get into this card? Or did you just misclick? Honglu's eye is actually blue. We're all colorblind, yeah. Hold on, give me a moment. I just gotta make sure of something. Will be with the windmill. The windmill was one canto ago. You need to be. Sorry, you need. We are in China now. There are no more windmills here. When he okay. Alright.
치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이젠 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어나면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Why is Roland in the chat? I guess the library finally has Wi-Fi. Actually, do you think that surely there is Wi-Fi in the city, right? They have confirmed to have the internet. So having Wi-Fi must be a thing too.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I don't think that comes from a positive light. They keep disappointing you, don't they?
아직은 아닙니다.
Interesting. After the guy's turn. Roland has no Wi-Fi. Damn. They have smartphones, so listen enough to be a streamer. Exactly.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, he does have a point too. Ishmael also agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
She would. Altus and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. In this strange air, we found our purpose.
최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Ooh.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Of course, she's deception. She's deception.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원
I
앞에
see.
주 전장으로 향한다.
I never pegged Altus as a leader. Yeah, it's usually Altus that does the pegging. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destination in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
You get to see Jackie's smile soon. Oh, I hope so. He already gave us a pretty soft smile at the beginning of Act 3. Oh, okay, we're getting into a fight. You know what?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Yeah, you don't have to level. I have to fix that.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
It's fine. Fine. Cool.
필두 출진.
I need to get Honglu's
저남사로
level up.
가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Took it leads on the ground.
아유,
Oh, these guys again.
저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
How many times are gonna have to teach you this lesson? I think I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
The temple from temple run.
반대하기 그지없는 제의다.
If it's the temple from temple run, where is all the gold? There's usually gold in temple run.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Oh, it already started.
가수가
Cool.
된다고
Great.
설치는 그
Amazing.
녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 가등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
Good point, Ishi.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을.
Damn.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Oh, we're about to kick some ass. They do not know what's about to come up. I am still so sad we do not have a... There is no enemy with like the Polnareff Hare. Polnareff Hare is the best part.
나쁘지 않고.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I really hope the next Walpurgis Night has a good idea for Altis. Because I feel like I am lacking... I guess I have Magic Bullet, but Magic Bullet doesn't really fit this team, so... I do hope they make leveling easier at some point, because... I guess it's because like I'm kinda new to the game. I've been playing for less than a year. So... Eventually I'm gonna have enough tickets to level everybody that I want and have both teams. For now I only have like one team I can work with. And if that team doesn't work, I kinda cook.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Alright, nice.
무기를 만드는 건 일리 있는 의견. 내가 어보인다. 그걸로.
These guys are pretty easy to handle. Wait, somebody's staggered. Who's staggered? Oh, Gregor. Yeah. Nah, Priest Gregor is our tank, so kind of makes sense for him to be staggered. He does have a lot of stuff in him.
무기를 만드는 것만큼.
Kinda does take a lot of damage.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로.
Yeah, nice. Perfect. Kinda stuck using Rupture a lot in how I don't have any other status to make a good team. I am kinda in the same boat. I do have a good team. Here's the thing. I have enough units to make a good sinking team. I have enough units to make a good envy team. But I don't have nearly enough XP tickets to make them work. And we're not even talking about like Trad and Ego. So that is an issue. So for now, for everything, I use the Blood in the team plus a few bleed units that I have. And if it all works out in the future, hopefully I can make another secondary team, probably Envy. Although I have to say, the few times I managed to use Malfaust the way she was supposed to be used, I kinda like her. So I might have to make another team for her. Like if at one point I end up getting the other Hare shows, or at least Lord Honglu, I may try to make a Rupture team.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Okay, nice. Easy. Pretty okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
The wheel to change.
피를 마시는 순간.
Yeah, that's fine.
돌아갑니다.
I could be using a support Honglu, but still. More of them. Butter in the blender. Nice. I do have to say, another reason why I use the bleed team a lot is because I do love Princess Rodion and Manager Dawn's skills. I guess I could use them as a facade eventually. But I kinda don't want to. I kinda like to use like the actual units. If I am going to like threat them up far, then I might as well use the unit, you know? if I have up item to 4 before I can use them.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
또한 용서할 테니.
Okay. This seems to be doing much better. How many enemies are we fighting? 11? That's gonna be easy.
죄인인가?
Ooh. Nice. Also, it does feel like Rupture, the way I see how the stats work. Rupture seems like the strongest status. Because of the way, not only because it has a lot of strong units, but because it's almost like fail damage, right?
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 무기를 만드는 것만큼
There's more of them. Oh shit, I just realized. We're probably gonna have to fight Gubo and Jiahuan eventually. But there is no way their fights as hard as Jack kills, so I should be fine.
빠르게 치라도록.
Nice. I almost staggered him. Are we already at the... We're close to the last one.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Ooh.
따스한 피.
Oh brother, you're gonna die so hard.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Love to see it. I'm not sure if that's been announced, but I heard people saying that they want to add a mode where you turn off the status effect on showing up, like you turn off the HUD while the animation is playing. If that is true, I really do hope they put this in, because it would be such a nice change. Being able to see like what is happening better. I must have to Spider-Verse the entire League of Nine, one of the later Cantos. I'm pretty sure like eventually, if we don't fight them all at the same time, we eventually have to like take them down one by one, right? The same way that, for example, I assume not in Inferno, probably neither Paradiso or Purgatorio, whatever comes next. I think it's Purgatorio.
네놈이 모시는 자가
We end up fighting the blue people.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
Damn, cook them.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
Wow, let's go.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리마 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
I know that Altus is supposed to be, it's hinted, or it's like heavily hinted, or pretty much confirmed to be Odysseus at this point. I don't wonder if in Limbus history she was the leader, or if she was the, or if she was a person who was following a leader that not end well.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
Altus being Odysseus basically confirmed, yeah. I've seen some people theorize that Altus might be Persephone instead. But I don't think that would work, because that would pretty much be a rehash of Don Quixote and Sancho. So I think it would be a lot more interesting to have one of the characters be like an incredibly important person in the past that somehow got traumatized by it. I think it would be better than have like someone else role playing again.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Hitler if he was really talking about him.
이 복도를
Two
걸어가는
brain
대부분의
cells in the
날은
bus.
저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
Isn't her ego line literally to Odyssey has a purpose? Yeah, exactly. It is very on the nose, and she has the entire symbology about the Trojan horse behind her.
혼자 가는 게 무서워서
And you also have the fact that like in the book,
알게 되던 게 있었어요.
in the story,
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이.
Why? Just finishing my thought. In the story, Altis is the name that Odysseus gives to a Cyclops, if I remember correctly. Or when the Cyclops asks who blinded me, then like the Cyclops gonna say like nobody. You could see like the way that Altis looks at the not the wash, whatever the thing he has. Some people theorize that is like a picture of actual Odysseus, and when she means that the Odyssey has a purpose, she is like telling herself that Odysseus left for a purpose, but in the end he died in the war and never came back, or came back changed. But again, I think that would be just a rehash of Don Quixote's story, and I don't think they would repeat the same story twice. So it's a lot more interesting if she's actually Odysseus. I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant light.
철암사는
This
말이죠.
pleasant sight.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
Interesting.
그런 거였어?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Open their eyes to the secret of freedom from aging in death.
가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Shouldn't they be technically mortal? There is no way that they are actually like AI. Like they put themselves in a... I guess they technically put themselves in a body and they just like keep changing bodies every once in a while. Would that be against the boot?
이 밖은
Sorry.
여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일부.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we nod at the foreshadowing? Thank you, Rodeo. You know the tropes of this. Love to see it.
오랜 목마름도
Nice.
어버이를 향한 죄책감.
A ridiculous idea.
피를 마시는 순간에는
A
생라만
little bit
사는
longer.
자를 뒤엎는다.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh hey, these people. Didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은
Putting a
누굴
human
따르고
consciousness in a robot isn't against taboos, but I don't think it's that. So it really depends how it's done. If they actually take someone's brain out and put them in a robot, it's technically legal. It's how full body prosthetic works, right? And it's how the Sephira works in LobCorp. But if you make an actual AI, like if you copy someone's mind and put it in a robot, then that is dangerously close to artificial intelligence, and that would probably result in a visit from the claw. Bamboo hats. We're doomed. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can see that they may have bamboo hats, but they are not blue, so it's okay.
왜 이런 것을
The color is important here.
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런
너희
더 치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을
Incredibly funny that Altus is getting more active here.
길어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는.
Are we actually not gonna meet the drunk guy again? That would be so funny. Appears, crushes Honglu's head and leaves, never to show up again. That would be incredibly funny. He gave him a special animation and all. Oh, some of these clashes were neutral. What is happening, people? Probably off in a bar somewhere. Honestly, not a bad idea considering like what is happening here. Not a bad idea to just like, you know what, maybe I should go to a bar. It seems these people from vibes alone, I feel like they clash very good. Like I have a lot of favorite and neutral clashes against them, but if they lose their crash, they actually have very low defense. Like look at the damage that Rodion did. Struggling? Oh, why are y'all struggling, people? If only it could redirect things. Redirect things. 0% chance to corrode? Sure. Why the fuck not? Get fucked. Radiate up where you can. Exactly. You know... Oh, that did some damage. Nice. I do hope at one point if they are gonna add an encyclopedia of all of the enemies, if they also add a place where we could see like the animations and sprites used for the eagles and IDs. Because I'm really curious what her corrosion looks like. Of course, I'm not gonna do this now because that would be like shooting myself in the foot, but still. Not counter this. Why the fuck not? See? Look at how much HP they lost. Nice. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, baby. God, that animation's so cool. Let's go. Gregor, why are you struggling? Oh, we got the thing. Nice. Why are you struggling? You know what? Fuck that. There we go. Do you like the Bloodbeam? I do like the Bloodbeam team, yeah. They are pretty easy to use. Their animations are pretty cool. And they have some very good, like, survivability. Also, Priest Gregor works very well with Malphals. So they are pretty fun. I only got the manager. For a long time, I only had the manager, and I still like to use her in bleed teams. Even if she doesn't have other blood teams. If you want to make a bleed team, and you don't have, like... I'm pretty sure if you put it down to paper, Ring Honglu is better at bleed teams than her. But I still like use her very much. She's still a very good unit even without others blood teams. and then you put other blood fiends
소리가 들리는 것 같고
in the play, and she's like unstoppable.
피날레.
Ooh. That's gonna kill. Yep.
따스한 피. 스며드는 너는
There we go.
가족이 되기엔 약한.
No blood fiends, only middle Moro, Sinclair, Ring Moro, and a bunch of bleed hung. Honestly, it's surprising how much bleed Honglu has when you stop to look at it.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Ring
이
Moro.
좁은 왕국을 넘어
Wait.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
Which is Ring Merceau? Is it...
보는 것을.
Is Ring Merceau Thumb?
필두, 출진.
That the one we're talking about? Is a Falvis. Wait, really? Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about. I remember now. That's the same one that got released with Rodion's ring ID, right? Okay, I remember now. Twinning Trads event, yeah. I didn't get that one. Honestly, I already had Prince Merceau at that point. And I think it was like I preferred at that point to use my points in XP tickets. Same here in this current event. I don't think I'm gonna get that Honglu because visually it's not appealing to me, and second, because I would prefer to use all of my money on my event points in XP tickets. Especially because I know that after this CANTO, I'm gonna have to increase the level of my units. That's gonna take a bit of them. Oh! How? Okay, this is getting a little bit dangerous. The problem here is that everything is... Interesting. What if I... do this? I used a little bit of Alvis Rhodia before I got Princess. And it's a pretty cool unit. Okay, now we're talking. Clash with this idiot. Damn. She only got heads in one of the coins and still like absolutely slaughtered them. Of course, she only gets to that point with the other Blood Fiends, but she's a fun unit to use. I have to confess though, I do like units that you don't have to think too much when using them. What 60% had those Cosiner? Exactly. I have played a lot of XCON in the past, so I know exactly how these percentages work. 60%, anything below 100% is a 50-50. That's just how it is. Many of you I'm gonna have to fight. Damn, a lot of them. That's okay. Maybe I'll defend once. Ricardo Cliff is very young bunga. True. Especially if you have a full middle team, you can just like counter every turn and somehow you win. Ooh, you love to see it. I like how much sustain the units have. She's gonna put her mask on? Not yet, which is very close. Only 3 of them? Oh. Y'all are so dead.
하류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
You know, after when I began playing the game, it was still season 5. It was still the Honglu season. I don't know if that was season 5 or season 6, but anyway, it was still Honglu season. And I had the opportunity to roll for Lord Honglu, and I didn't pick it up because I thought he was not very interesting. Same for the rest of the Hare shows. But now I realize how wrong my ways were. I do like the Hare shows now, especially after meeting Jack Q. One character completely changed my mind on how these units work.
내가 일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
I wonder what other people's opinions on Jack Q is. Also, he did mention he found a teacher. I wonder who that is too.
이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
부정할 필요 없지.
I only have 2 Haitians, but they're very good. I have 2 of them too, but one of them isn't leveled, so.
아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
그렇다면.
Ooh, the man will appear to be leading the soldier stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
That's his hit with rupture. Really? The Cox Island rupture? Huh.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
Is Lord Honglu good with every Heisho or only the Mao branch?
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Ooh. Notice there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes. We forged onward. Oh, bro is serious. Bro is locked in. I think everybody is in usually. Ah, okay. Those will not decide. I have a box. We can go a little bit longer.
필두 출진.
Those you branch hit with nothing rupture? Yeah, I thought all the Haitians did, but I guess might be burned. Oh shit!
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을
They're the soldados.
예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Ah! The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severe tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가
상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은
Yeah,
LC의 수감자
makes sense.
한무가 아닌 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
Ah.
그럼 혹시
Yeah, I heard that the term is like incredibly heavy on hierarchy.
저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 적을
Into Maorio showing out is a lot. I don't have Maoryoshu, but I do have Mao Altis. I should probably get that. I should probably level her when I can.
그건 곤란한데요?
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
Yeah, good luck with that.
역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지.
Interesting.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Yeah, good luck with that. I benched all this temporarily just because I want the event bonus for using Blade Lineage IDs and have BL more run out. Shit, the event bonus! I completely forgot about that. I should have been using the fucking event bonus Honglu. Ah, okay. Good thing to know when I do the next fight. Right. 0% corrosion, we take that. Also, the fights are getting harder. I don't think this Altis is gonna make up for it. You have the event bonus Ishmael? Nope, I don't. Is Ishmael? No, Honglu is the one you have to pay. I guess I could use Ishmael too. Yeah. You're gonna get fucked.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Ooh, nice. Oh, they are ammo units. Yeah, makes sense.
서곡의 피날레다. 그래,
Bonk.
눈높이를 왕의 비율을 하사.
Ooh, things are starting to get a little bit tougher on our end. That's interesting.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oof.
의식 불명. 좋아.
Some of the fights here are starting to get tougher. And now that we are approaching level 60, using...
무기를 만드는 것만큼.
Ooh, there's 12 enemies here. Good news. The blood fiends get stronger the longer the fight goes. Bad news. We are fucking under attack. But it's fine.
작품 완성.
Oh.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 꿰뚫리고.
Oh, take this guy's ass down. Currently I have 22 Tentos now. I have quite a few Tentos. I have over 10 Tentos. But I am waiting for Walpurgis Night. I kinda don't wanna roll for Ishmael. Like, I am not interested at this point on making a Blade Lineage team. Too many resources would have to be spent for that. So... do not go for scissors again. Wait, can corrode? No, 0%? Nice. Limbus Company. Hello, Kisoto. Yeah, actually, this stream is going quite a while. I wasn't expecting to stream a lot of Part 3 today, but here we are. Hopefully I can finish Canto 9 so doing the Railway. Yeah. Once I finish Canto 8, I can do the line 1 of the Railway. And then eventually we can do... I can do the hard dungeon, I think. a hard mirror dungeon, and at least that's gonna probably like unlock more stuff for me. Especially threads and XP tickets. You know, I've been really enjoying this Eagle, now that I think about it. Sure, it is a lot easier to trigger out this like normal Eagle, but this is still pretty good. I'm starting to feel Ricardo Heathcliff might be strong, but he's way better if you have a dedicated envy team. If you don't have an envy team, he kinda not exactly falls behind, but doesn't get like, it's not as strong as it could be. Every once in a while he does shine though. Ooh, love to see it. Easy. Let's go. Those who do not decide to choose. Okay. Alright, I forgot about this. I should probably take you in my team. Because you're gonna give me a lot of stuff, so clear selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Much better. When do you think you'll stop at? I have a question. How long until I have until the dungeon?
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I need to be on the field to get a bonus. That is true, but she's level 60, so I might as well use her. Oh, that's a better side. If she's a higher level, might as well fight her. So, which node is the dungeon of part 3? The dungeon's entirety of part 2. Yeah, but part 3 also has a dungeon, does it not? Wait, really? I thought there was a dungeon at the end of part... Oh! Okay. Hold on, my plan was like to get all the way to the dungeon of part 3 and then like ending there. In this case... Let me see what's gonna happen after this. Level 6 doesn't have a dungeon. That is true. But I could swear I've been told that part 3 that CANTO 8 had 3 dungeons. That CANTO 8 had 2 dungeons. Okay. In this case, let's see how this fight's gonna end and see what comes next. Depending on what comes next, we can end here. Note that the final combat node is 33. Okay. And I don't want to end exactly at the node 33. So in this case, I think after this fight, this might be the best place to end. We'll see. Nice. Oh, this fight is going much, much better.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Oh, hello, let's go. Animation-wise, Princess Rodion and House of Spiders Ryoshu are some of my favorite units. Actually, I should probably level House of Spiders Ryoshu by CANTO 9, right? That feels like it would fit pretty well. We just finished the candy if we get that far. Yeah, but I don't want to go all the way until combat node 33.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 거야.
Because I don't want to also go for much longer. It's already been 4 hours, so... Alright, nice. Also because I know that when you get closer to the end of the CANTO, it starts having a lot longer cutscenes, and this CANTO is already a CANTO that has a lot of longer cutscenes. So I don't want to be too tired to get it. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Easy peasy.
몰아떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격, 삼수. 전수가 이어졌다면. 귀와 요격. 전수가 이어져 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
He does have some pretty cool skills, not gonna lie. Oh. Sorry, almost dropped my phone.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Okay.
피를 마시는
Ooh.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Alright, I
다를 것 없이
think.
마음껏 마셔.
Oops.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
I think this is a good point for us to. Okay, this is a boss node. In this case, this is a great point for us to stop. We're gonna stop here, take a breath, take some rest, and then tomorrow, we finish CANTO 8. And if we finish CANTO 8 tomorrow, on Thursday we can do the intervalo. How about that? That sounds like a plan. I probably should turn this into... There we go. I should do the excavations afterwards. CANTO 8. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Damn. 4 hours. That was longer than what I was expecting, but it was fun. This CANTO is a CANTO that really surprised me very positively. From what I've seen people talking about the CANTO, I kinda had a negative bias when I started it, not gonna lie. Because for one, Honolulu was my least favorite sinner. And for the second... I kinda didn't like Heisho as units before. So... in the end, the CANTO really surprised me with the story. Yeah, they can't stop this. It's always like that, right? I go from CANTO 2, and I actually had fun in CANTO 2. So I'm like, okay, yeah, this will be fun. Then CANTO 3, with the whole deal with Cromer, like, does it get better from here? CANTO 4 made me cry, and I'm like, they can't stop this. CANTO 5 introduced, like, Compass, which is one of my favorite songs. I'm like, they can't stop this. CANTO 6, you have the entire last fight and the switch between like Earl King and all Catherines. You go like, they can't top this. I can't put into words what CANTO 7 did to me, and now here we are. How it keeps getting better. I am so afraid of what's gonna happen when we get to like CANTO 11 or CANTO 12, because Altis and Faust are two of my favorite sceners too. So we'll see a lot that can happen. But anyways, before I forget to end the stream and overextend myself, we are going to raid Dokuro, which is streaming Castlevania Curse of Darkness, which is, as a coincidence, my favorite Castlevania. Would you look at that? Canto 9 is crazy, and the strangest of A of KJH, so I expect Canto 10 will be even better. Exactly, and this is another reason why I really want to get to... Really want to be able to play Canto 10 as soon as it releases. Because otherwise I'm going to get spoiled, and I don't want to get spoiled. It's gonna be great. But alright, people, thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a great time. Tomorrow, around 3 p.m. EDT or 4 p.m. EST, depending on where you live, we're going to be playing more. We're going to be finishing Canto 8. So, have a good night. Hope to see you all next time. And watch the birds. Bye-bye.
Just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.